Don't even remember. Oh, I remember now. So last time I managed to get in here. I got the headphones and I made a phone call. But what did I do after the phone call?
Hello? Cletus?
Are you still there, Rufus?
Yes, it's me!
I thought you were already on your way.
Okay, so we need to go somewhere. If I remember right, you wanted us to meet him at some connection point or some nonsense? Don't remember. Konnichiwa, Tykirou. I don't know what the hell you're trying to write, but good morning, Shido.
No reward is worth all this trouble.
Everyone has a price, so why don't you... What do you want?
First,
Answer. Depends on...
Okay, where did you want me to bring your fiance?
okay, where do you want me to bring your fiance?
Do you Deponians stuff junk into your ears? We'll meet at the lower Ascension station. That shouldn't be too far for you. Tomorrow evening, after sundown, I'll wait for you on top of the platform. Did you get it this time?
Of course I did. I'm not an idiot, you know.
I'm not so sure about that. Not sure at all.
Yeah, but where is that station?
Very good, Cletus.
Okay, well, let's try to find this. So, I assume it's going to be the front area of the house. Maybe not. Okay, let's go ask my lady friend where it is. She's over here. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
But where is Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Oh boy.
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus!
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities,
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot!
theft.
I'm innocent! Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair! I found the Elysian! Me! It was me!
Oh, it's
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Well, Gizmo just gave up the town.
Yeah,
Or more,
really,
give up
well
the girl.
done.
Shut up.
I don't know if they want to. Wait.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, It moved while you were blinking.
Okay, I don't have my pickpocketing tool. So I need something else to get me out of here. I can also speak to Gizmo.
Nothing else to pillage. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing? Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
Let me out, you're nothing but a traitor or henchman of the Dark Executor. Fire, medical emergency, hungry, nothing forget it. You are nothing but a traitor.
You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Fire!
Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors would tell me if there was a fire.
Let me
Let
out.
me out!
Let you out? Huh. Why in the world would I do that?
I have to save gold from the Organon. I'm innocent. The conditions in the cells are unacceptable. I need to pee.
I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
The conditions in the cells are unacceptable. I promise to do better. Time is running
Time
out.
is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourself. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save gold.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I?
But the issue is, like, he's saying that he's breaking the law, but he gave up a person. He literally is going to get a person kidnapped or killed, so he basically is assisting someone in breaking the law. I have to save gold from the Organon.
I have to save gold from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
The conditions in the cells are
The
unacceptable.
conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life.
Promise to better
I
myself?
promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already.
Okay, I give up.
Give up.
Good.
For now.
Let's see. Okay, so we tried let me out. Let's try hungry.
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Lovely. Medical emergency.
Medical emergency.
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. And now be quiet, you phony malingerer.
Nothing forget it.
Nothing.
So why don't you just be quiet?
Okay, so talking to him doesn't help us. What are my interaction points? Can look at the tree apparently.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Okay, let's see if I can use the cat to help me out.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution. Although it's fair.
Yeah, okay, so using the cat for that won't work. Oh,
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency!
emergency, a cat is stuck on a tree.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Bye. Okay, so now we need to go and visit the Wenzel.
Wenzel,
Rufus, what are you doing here?
what am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Whose goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
in the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
She's just standing there with the door open. Can we keep talking?
You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel...
I'm just taking a shower, for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain that to you. And put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Oh, my eyes!
Don't pretend. There's nothing in here you haven't already seen.
Yeah, true, but some things I like to repress.
Okay.
You used to have better... I mean...
Okay, this is the same conversation. What about you?
I'm not looking at this misery any longer. I have to save Goal. You simply locked Goal in the basement?
Well, Tony had asked if she could come round to try my water. I didn't want to have another woman lying around unconscious in the living room. It would have somehow spoiled the atmosphere.
Wow,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you were such a romantic. You...
Well,
Okay. Well, okay then. So where did he lock her up if he put her in the basement? In the couple? I think in the couple. Yep, there we go.
Goal!
Orchard, too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up, organ on.
but you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh, I have to think fast.
It's censored, Chido. It's literally censored. You can't even say that. Even though you are you probably seen way worse, considering that it's you. But it's censored, so there is nothing wrong with it. Okay, so we need to think fast. Is there anything to do here? No.
No, I need something more hefty.
More hefty. Can I use my Father Divine Road? Yes, I can. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh no, the gravity field. He just shot straight in my heart, considering it's me. What? I'm pure. Yeah, you're not pure. You're nothing but pure. Or like you're everything but pure, I should say, to be more precise. You're everything but pure.
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Okay. Azar, who's going to kill? That's my achievement. Okay. What can I do with you?
Okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though. This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off.
Okay. Let's see what we have to interact with here. Yeah, we have a few directions and we have a lot of stuff. So, first of all, the sky.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think... Oh. Okay then.
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. What am I gonna do with gold now? Damn!
Okay, so now I also need to build a bridge. Let's look at the stuff.
The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of a canyon. And this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
Yeah, so we're going to lift her up with that.
That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here.
Uh-huh. We can go up, but I don't see a reason to. What about this thing?
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break.
Okay, let's see.
Come on now. Nothing.
Okay, so also we need to get
no matter what awaits me behind it.
Yeah, we also need to get the crane working. Wait, what did he just do?
Still nothing.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Maintenance box and defective fuse.
This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out.
Okay, it thrown it out, so I can't use it. So I need to either make a fuse or find a fuse. Okay, so what else do we have here? Down well. Okay, so it's either an option there, or there. Let's go to the tunnel.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
We have a few things to mess with.
Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess. I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check.
Okay.
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Then we got a lamp.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
Yeah, so we can't look to the trash, we can do that. What about up here? How do I get up here?
All signals are on go, so why am I still here?
Okay, this takes me up, this takes me up or down. Okay, I see. Oh. To town.
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, so we got a key on him apparently. Would like to take his hat if I can. Maintenance hutch. Okay, let's see if I can
One
take the
thing's for
key.
certain, this is not the key to eternal life. Too high.
Too high. Okay.
How's it hanging, buddy? Keep your chin up. Hey, you, come down from there. Oops.
Yeah, we got the bone.
Ah, one leg's enough.
Okay.
That must be the fuse box for the signal.
Let's see if we can mess with that.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Okay, so we need to do that. What is that?
Tetanus-inducing rust, and
Okay, same thing as the other time. With a mirror. Signaling light base, and this guy.
it's real filthy. I can't make out anything. Where's Tony when you need her?
Like that. And
All signals are on go, so why am I still here?
okay. Another lamp. Okay. What is this?
It's a bad idea to ride a mine bike while drunk because of tunnel vision. On the other hand, there are a lot of tunnels around here.
Okay, let's try to take his booze.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, laddie. Don't you even want to say hello before you're grabbing my hip flask?
No.
Whatever.
Who are you? Is that booze? I have to get moving. Okay, let's go with the normal order. Who are you?
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the community.
Goodbye, bot.
Visit Doc! Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Okay. Funny enough, this bot is shown here more than once. It's a bot. It's a bot. Don't worry about it. They show once in a while. It's a bot. It's basically a bot. Like you know there is the follower bots that show up once in a while. So this is an art bot. This bot promotes like making art for you, which is weird on its own, but whatever. There are two different type of bots. One that promote followers and one that promote fake art. So yeah. I'm a handyman myself, spare parts and brain surgery. What are you doing here? Is that booze? I'm a handyman myself.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you. Daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. Spare parts and brain surgery.
Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
Okay. What are you doing here?
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher.
Sounds about right. Just as wait, what? Just as a thought? Oh, it should be just as I thought. Why? Oh, whatever. In a case, a fellow handyman faced a problem. Oh, I don't know. We'll get to it in a second. Is it still far to the lower ascension station?
Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific.
Okay, so apparently we have a maze. Okay, let's see what this is.
Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example, my girlfriend is too heavy. My girlfriend has a malfunctioned brain implant. Not admit that I can't handle myself. My girlfriend is too heavy.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes, keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Thank you.
Anything else?
When the mic bike doesn't start, for example.
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Why, thank you.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
What? Okay, my girlfriend has a malfunction brain implant.
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
Malfunctioning.
Come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
tomorrow you say? Oh crap, that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes, she could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Okay, so this one will take later. This one doesn't tell me. Okay, what else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY.
DIY for the win. Okay. Already did that. I have some interesting challenges. You seem to You seem to know your way around women.
You seem to know your way around women?
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Okay, apparently we have a lot to ask. Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Yeah, I have to agree. Yep. What was your first advice again?
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Haha, okay, so we might need that at some point. A friend of mine knows this woman.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something. But, well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Perfect sense. What was the second advice again? Can a simple guy from a lower class compete against a rich Elysian?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one. That's just how things are.
What the hell? It all sounds like nonsense. What can I do to catch the attention of a woman who is already engaged?
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Sure. I forgot that I know more about women than anyone else.
Forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Not really. I got more confused than anything. Is that booze?
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Okay, let's take the booze.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Yeah, let's take your booze.
I was talking about 1 sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
I need to wipe it. With what? A skeleton leg? Sure, let's wipe it with a skeleton leg.
And what's this?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
Okay. Well, apparently I need to find something to wipe it with, so we'll come back to that. Let's try to open the maintenance hatch with this.
Not as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
Okay, no. Oh wait, actually before I come here, we have one more section.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Okay, so let's see if what I understand is then we just need to put that in here. What's that? Oh, I just Okay, let's not do this one just yet. Let's take that and shove it into the bike.
Let's give it a try. Whoops! Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional.
Okay, now we need to look in the junk.
Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn! What's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Okay, time for a puzzle. We've got some muffs. Got some scores and got some gears. What are the instructions? Building a okay. Building a proper power inverter from spare parts is basic knowledge for any tinkerer. A prodigy champion, even like Rufus, can do that blindfolded. Seriously, who doesn't know how many spokes Duracell power inverter has on its sprocket, or if the muffle belongs to the spherical corpus? Yeah, I thought so. And, well, a real professional shouldn't hurt his brain with too many unimportant details. If in doubt, get some less talented tinkers for the groundwork. Okay, so we need to rebuild this stuff. The question is, can I just rebuild it however I like, or do I need to get the information from the old man? These are whole hints. Emerald colored muff, cobalt colored muffs. Push on, scroll on. This looks like a scroll in. This should be that. Oh, okay. Devil with 2 spokes. Sure, let's go devil with 2 spokes. Let's give you that. No. Give you that. No. Yeah, okay. I need the old man instructions. Okay, let's listen to him again. Hello.
Oh,
Interesting
I have some
triangle.
keep 'em.
Interesting. Do you have any? Oh, do you have another one of those power inverters by any chance? Let's
Any
see.
chance you have another one of those power inverters?
No. But being the accomplished handyman you are, you can easily build one yourself. You can find the parts laying around here everywhere.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Is there anything else?
I happen to know someone who is incapable of building a power inverter.
Well, I happen to know someone who is incapable of building a power inverter.
What a dunce! It's really easy.
Yeah, isn't it?
Is there anything else?
My friend I was talking about.
This friend I was talking about.
The dunce who is incapable of building such an easy gadget like a power inverter?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the one. You wouldn't believe it. He has all the components, and he still can't figure it out.
It's really easy.
That's what I said. All you have to do is...
Using the most basic knowledge from primary school. This guy must really be an utter failure.
Yeah. On the other hand, he's quite cool and good looking. Better than you.
Oh, I doubt that. Is there anything else?
This friend I was talking about.
This friend I was talking about.
The
Uh-huh.
dunce who is...
Yeah, that's... You wouldn't believe he has all the...
Okay, so this is the same conversation.
Better than you.
Oh, is there any...
Okay,
Nothing that I-
let's
You
look at
want
the
a
other
DI?
information.
Again,
I'm all...
What was the first
what was your
advice?
first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can
Okay.
attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Okay, we need to write it down. I won't remember all of that. Too much information. So what was the
your
first advice?
First advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical...
Screw pushing to spherical. But what, and something else clamp, the square one, I
What was your
believe.
first advice?
Didn't you? You can attach... But never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Okay. Never clamp pushing to how did you
What was your-
pronounce it?
Didn't you? But never a...
Cubical. Okay. Cubical. And what is your second advice?
What was that second advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an aerial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Oh, can you repeat that?
What was that second advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an aerial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Okay, so cubical can't have a mole fluff, buff, I don't know, whatever that is. Let's see just how you type it.
What was
Didn't you listen? As long as the mauve muff
Muff.
has to stay attached
Okay,
to
muff.
the...
Okay, what is the third
What was your
advice?
third advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
Uh-huh. Can you repeat it slower?
What was your third advice?
Didn't you listen? Well, okay, yeah. Dorsal power inverter. Still have more. Okay, let's see what the rest of it is.
What was your third advice?
Still have more spokes on the bevel. Then a by nozzle. That.
What was your didn't you? A dorsal power inverter still has
By
more
nasal.
spokes on.
By nozzle. Okay. And the fourth advice.
What was your fourth advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, 4 spokes, screw, 2 spokes, clamps.
Okay, so 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, lamp. Okay, that's all I need to know.
I see. Well,
That should be enough for me to know what the hell I'm doing here. So let's try it again. Okay, so screw bushing to spherical. So these two are switching places. Never give a clamp bushing to cubical though. Okay, this is a detaching one, this is a clamp one, so this is correct. Cubical can't have a muff fluff. This is cobalt, emerald. Okay, so you have this one. So then you have this one, I guess. You will have this one. And what the names of this stuff? Bevel with 2 spokes, bevel with 3 spokes, bevel with 4 spokes. Okay, so we know that the screw have 4 spokes, so that's going here.
Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
Okay, and then we have screws with a 2-spoke clamp. Okay, no. No. Okay, so we are supposed to only use 2 of them. So let's try to put that here and this here.
Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Okay. DIYer. Yep, I'm a DIYer. I was playing some games and listening. What a liar. What a liar about what? What are you referring to? Okay, let's see what happens if I just shove it in now.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
Okay, so now
Let's
this
give
should
it a
be
try.
moving.
Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten.
Set
Off
off.
we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Which? Oh.
Knew this would happen.
Okay. New area. The old man don't deserve such a liar taking information for him. Poor manipulated old man. I mean... Yeah. Yeah.
Locked.
Locked. Can I use the bone to open it?
The truckman obviously planned to never set foot in here again.
Uh-huh.
Well, he should have hung himself a little higher.
So funny. Okay, let's take the cloth. And now let's clean the dirty mirror.
This dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
Okay, we need to wet the cloth. And we have 3 things to interact with. A button.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Uh-huh. And we can set off again.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
And I can't touch the control panel, at least not yet.
This says I haven't loaded enough. That doesn't matter. I can't take off without.
Okay, let's set off.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Uh-huh. Okay. I still can't get up there. But now I have a cloth, so let's wipe the bottle.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
Okay, so now we can clean the mirror.
Hi there. Do you come here often?
Okay. Can I place the mirror here?
Oh, that's due when it's light.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we can't place the mirror over there, but we can just walk in there.
Well, who's the fairest of them all? Light. Soka.
I almost forgot. Uh-huh. Thank you for the Hoshi though. Actually, I don't know if it's an old man. I just heard his kidney problem voice. Wait. How does a person that have kidney problems sound like? But I'm pretty sure you don't have a specific sound when you have a kidney stone problems. So how do I get up here? Odd. So you are saying there aren't any young people with kidney problems? Well, I can tell you right now that you are wrong. There are plenty of young people with kidney problems. Most people that actually need like a kidney transplant are actually quite young. Okay, let's go over here. And let's try to use this one here.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again.
Newton will be proud. Okay. Let's use this one instead.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again.
Wait. Why both of them give me the same answer?
What? No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
it's
no, no,
different
no,
things.
Phew. Not again.
Hmm. Okay. What happens if I put the light bulb in
Break
here?
a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
Absolutely nothing. Okay.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear if you're planning.
Can't do anything with that. Okay, so we need to do something here. So let's get on the bike. Actually, hold on. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. Look at the old man.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh!
I have some interesting
I have
challenges.
some more challenges.
Keep them coming.
Hi Tykirou, the mighty Ru. Hello, lazy Bronzyrus, the mighty Zarus. Let's see. My girlfriend is too heavy. My girlfriend has malfunctional brand implant.
Nothing that
Okay.
Very well. You want to DI?
Nothing with that. We already did this.
Be
So nothing with the old man. How are you doing, lazy Bronzyrus? Oh. Okay, so now it turns us around.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
Uh-huh. Okay, seeing as we can't do anything to the level, let's put my leg
Not as
in
long
it.
as I still have two healthy legs of my own.
Hold on. Set off. Okay, get off. Get off. This game looks like fun. Yes, yes it is. It's also ridiculous. Also very ridiculous. Shunting lever box.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
Okay, can I put my leg in here?
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
It doesn't fit.
They're not compatible either in practice. They're not compatible either in. As much as I might as I break a thing, I don't need. Without an electric current, there's nothing to invert.
Okay.
Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here. Too bad.
Wait, what?
Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here.
Oh.
Too bad.
Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. How do I get up there? Can go down, but it won't help me. Can go to the crane. There's nothing here. And taking the bike don't help me just yet. Oh wait. That should bring the body back down.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Okay, then with this one.
The box is screwed, as if a... What naive...
Okay. So we can't do that. I think a light bulb didn't do anything here, but what happens if I put this thing inside?
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
I have to access the fuse box.
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
Okay. Can I take his booze again?
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases, so please stop that.
Yeah, we can take his booze again. I obviously need to fit the leg in there somehow, but not with these guys.
Well, the
Also have a
frame's a bit
mirror.
dinky, but I like the motif.
Okay, so what can I do with the mirror?
Hey you, hold this mirror, will ya? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum. Well, who's the fair...
Okay, so we can't do that. Get on the bike again. Come on. Find the switch lever. Yeah, we already found it. Build that. Switch the mine bike. Get the mine bike to the turning area. Okay. So let's set off.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Yeah, again the level. Go up. Okay, now that we've got some stuff.
That's a key box, not a fuse box.
Yeah, this one I have to get the key.
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold.
The bike is not heavy enough. To the tunnel. Okay, there we go. Now I'm up here. Okay, that's what I wanted. So now let's see what happens.
Looky here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads.
Ah,
Top notch!
okay, so now we can go up and down. What is this one though? It turned on the red
All
light.
signals are on stop. As if that could slow me down.
Uh-huh. Okay, all signals are on stop.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Let's get on this guy. Come on. Set off.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Let's turn it around. Yeah. So all signals are on stop. Okay, it creates a red light.
I could hold up the mirror, and at first, the spotlight is turned off. And second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror.
Wait, what?
I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave. But first, the spotlight is turned off. And second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror.
The spotlight is actually turned on, though.
Ouch! Hot! Ouch! Hot! Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art. I just have... Oh! This is a... Ha! Huh? This...
Okay, so... I... managed to turn it on, but it doesn't do what I want, so instead... go up, turn it off, come back down, come over here, take the lamp again, come on. Okay, let's try to put a normal lamp here. Go over there. Up here, turn the light. Okay, now we have a normal light, but I needed to reflect it somehow.
Fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key. Don't drop it, you hear?
Yeah.
Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif.
So now this is working together. We'll go into the cave in a second. Let's go inside. Come on, go there. Let's check out what is in here. A wrench. Okay, so now I should be able to open up the box. Take the fuse. Okay, so this fuse will be for the crane, so in here we'll put that.
If I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent!
Okay, so now they should be lit up.
Huh! The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Let's take that. This is going back.
The lever for the points, detached and discarded. It was probably the signalman's last wish for the mine bike to never roll again. Well, he didn't reckon on me.
Okay, let's take this one. Now let's put it in the other place.
I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
Okay, the horse is facing the wrong way. So let's get onto that. Set off. Dismount. Dismount. Okay, now let's see. And now it's going down this track. Okay, before I go over there, got the crane. And let's put the fuse in here.
It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave Goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh crap, I knew I forgot something.
Okay, so I also need to get the mine bike.
Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full. Only a beetle.
Okay.
Hey, there's still some. This is only a.
Let's see if I can get some alcohol into it from the old man.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
Yeah, no, it doesn't allow me to do that. Okay, we are done here, so let's move here. Let's take the cart. Head off. Yeah. Get into this.
Child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Okay, I guess I'm going to ask the dog about the fumes.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Some challenges.
I have some more.
Keep 'em.
Dog, I'm too fidgety. Okay.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in. Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in. Ah,
I took it.
refreshing. And now, just a sip of booze and... Rufus, do you happen to know where my hip flask might have gone?
Why, that's strange. It was here a moment ago.
Yes. And now it's protruding from the hem of your coat.
Huh? How did it get there?
You must either have pocketed it, or we're dealing with wormholes here.
Hey, I don't have wormholes. I see the doctor several times a week.
Okay, so let's try to switch the buttons.
Oh,
And
have
awesome
some
challenge.
Could
That
you show
again.
me how to meditate again?
of course. No trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Like this.
Yeah. Let's take this.
Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
Doc? Well, he's in deep
Just
trance
take
at the
it
moment.
in. Fix your eyes on the horizon. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Let's take the
What's
booze then.
wrong?
Much
You're not
left I could
fixating
pocket.
at all. Choose a point on the horizon and... What's wrong?
whatever.
You're not fixating at all.
So now First let's come here. Yeah. Now let's
break a thing
let's
for
hit.
luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise. Break a thing for luck? I don't need break a thing for I don't need
Okay, what if we do that then?
I christen you Bottle Killer. We'll find an appropriate name eventually. I'll have time to practice my famed three-point throw later on.
Okay. So, am I just supposed to try it again?
Child's play. Ready? Go!
No, something is still
Crap.
wrong.
Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Okay, let's go to the dock now then. Let's ask him what's up.
There's nothing much left.
What?
Nothing. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh!
Oh, what? Oh, hello. Hey.
I have some
Challenging. A government function.
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want a DI?
Oh,
Again.
woman.
I'm all in.
Ah,
I see. Well,
I have...
keep 'em.
Okay, my girlfriend is too heavy.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just the piece of advice you need.
Uh-huh.
Yes, keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't...
Very well. You want a job, DI?
Yeah.
Be
Okay. Okay, so we did that. Without going up here and messing with this.
No dice without the mine bike.
No dice without the mind bike. We can close it also.
Yep, I don't have any...
Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. Can't drink it.
Are you thirsty? All right, suit yourself. But don't come complaining that I'm no gentleman later.
Okay. Let's try different
Break a thing for luck?
interactions.
I don't need luck. I've got expertise. Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need...
Yeah, none of them seems to be walking.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need... I could make exploding Christmas baubles. All I need is a tree and a match. Break a thing for luck? I don't need...
Okay, so no matter which one I choose, it keeps doing the same thing. If I try to do that, it's just going to drop her again. I need to do something to the crane arm. Let's see.
Not as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
Okay.
There's no
Wrench.
Each tool is only as good as the hand that's wielding it, and this here is pretty useless. What? Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay, saying hold on a second, we don't do anything.
They're not compatible, neither in practice nor in theory. Huh. Let's see what happens when I turn the screw.
What?
Too bad.
Okay.
Break a thing for life. I don't need break a thing. I don't need
Uh-huh. Okay, but what am I supposed to do then? Let's see what happens if I offer the bottle to the dog.
Is this the leg of the signalman? Didn't he suffer from...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
I actually gave him a bottle.
With an infinitely long lever and a fixed support, you could...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
Uh-huh. Or something else here. Okay, I mean there is also changing the light to be... Oh wait, actually turn that off. Then come down. Let's take this stuff now.
Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like it. Ah, 1 leg's enough.
Okay, they don't let me actually interact with it anymore. What happens if I make the light red? Does it actually change something? Yeah, now red light is shining, but what happens here?
Yeah, it's still too dark for my sonar. This dim red bulb doesn't exactly help.
Okay, so the red bulb is too dim, that's why it doesn't work. Take that back. Come on. Okay. Maybe they want me to change the switch before I do anything.
No dice without the mind bike.
Okay, no, they don't want me to do that. Okay, what about if I go in here? Button doesn't work. They don't let me touch this thing. Okay.
The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading whale cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. That thing loads junk into the mine lorry.
That thing loads junk. Okay, so we can also get junk by doing that, but what do I specifically? Am I supposed to combine both of these maybe?
Not again. A component that's designed to fail. As if you need to design components for that.
And no, they don't let me do that. Okay, what happens if I just go to the cart? Or bike, whatever. Looks like a cart. Okay, so it doesn't do anything unless I get the bike there, but the bike there doesn't touch
I
me.
am an expert this time.
Cart is facing the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Let's dismount. Hit that again. Come on. And back to the bike. Okay. So I need to make it pick up junk somehow. Like it don't make sense.
Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Yeah, again, it's an issue. Let's talk with him again about this thing. Maybe we need to wait it out. Maybe I didn't wait.
Hi there. Oh! I have some more.
Keep 'em coming.
And meditate.
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Of course, no trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon, like this. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
Okay, nothing happens if I do that.
Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
And when I try to take the boost, it doesn't kill.
What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Doc? Well, he's in deep trance.
What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in.
How do I fixate?
Fix your eyes on the horizon. With an infinitely long lever and a fixed support, you could...
Yeah, yada yada yada.
Of course not. Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
There's nothing much left I could
What's
pocket.
wrong? You're not fixating
nothing.
at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare
Doc?
at it.
Well...
Yeah, I took
Choose a
his
point on the
alcohol, but
horizon
they
and
don't
stare
let
at
me use it for anything.
Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating
What the
at
hell am I
all.
supposed to do? Can look at the junk again.
I I lost one power inverter, but found 3. Hey, business is looking good.
Maybe. Before I bring the car over there, I need to put this junk into it. Seems a bit odd, but might as well try it out. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Then set off. And come off. Come here. Come on. Okay. I'll take the junk from here.
I lost one power inverter. Hey! There's enough junk lying around.
Okay.
Huh. There really are some nuts loose. Oh well, I'll take the risk.
I don't care about some nuts loose.
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that. There's no inverting back.
Okay. Do you have any other options here? Yeah, I can come up on that, which takes me up there again. Come on. What's the switch? Okay, now we're back here. This doesn't work because we need to have more weight into it. Again, the thing with the level. Go to town. Actually, hold on. What happens if I put the level now?
No dice without the mine bike.
Okay, no, I'm not allowed to. And I can't interact with the control panel in any way or shape.
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Switch on the mine bike. Get the mine bike to the turning area. Insert the power inverter into the bike. Yeah, we did all of that. Calm down. Shows I'm supposed to do it in this area. I need to figure out how to calm down.
Huh, where's the tank on these things? Ah, well, let's just suppose it's full. Trust is good. Control is boring.
Come on, pull that. Okay, now it's just light on everything, I guess.
Huh, where's the tank on these things? Ah, well, let's just suppose it's full. Trust is good. Control is boring. I christen you Bottle Killer. We'll find an appropriate name eventually. Ah, I'll have time to practice my famed three-point throw later on. Are you thirsty? All right, suit yourself, but don't come complaining that I'm no gentleman later. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
Not trying to break anything, I'm trying to drink.
Break a thing for... I don't need... Ah, I'll have time to practice.
What if I do that?
Are you thirsty? All right, suit yourself, but don't come complaining that I'm no gentleman later.
Okay, that's driving me insane. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any other interaction points. Let's look at the sky.
There's enough junk lying around here. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Okay. Maybe I need to fixate the points on the horizon when he's telling me to fixate on a point.
Hi there. Oh. I have some...
Keep them.
Show me to meditate.
Like...
Yeah.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Okay, so I assume that I need to do a mini game over there. So let's write all of this down.
I have
More
some
interesting. Okay, could you show me how to meditate?
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Of course.
Oh, it's not trouble. Let me just type down whatever you say. Put it like behind your head, yet whatever. I don't care about that. Look on the horizon and then I will start writing.
That's right.
Okay, everything can see more focus. Colors are more lively. Yeah. I fixed it on the strange blue shape to the right. Then eyes wander to the north towards the blue.
In any case,
Okay, let's do it again.
after that, got it.
That's dog trash.
Can't speak to me.
I have some...
Interesting.
Keep them.
Meditate. Yeah. Okay, the horizon.
That's right.
Okay.
Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the
Blue pole. Now I gaze something green. I didn't pay attention to the entire word.
and
Let's do it again. I
after
really
that,
wish there
I take
was
a good got everything.
a chat log, so I could at least look at the log rather than do this every time, but
Oh,
whatever.
I have some...
keep them.
Could you show me how to do Mexican?
That's right.
Okay.
Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing.
West
then in a
green.
straight line to this blue thing down there. And then...
Now gaze to the west towards that green thing. Okay. I'll check if there is one more thing. I know that I need to write something with the blue at the end, but let's see if there is something else.
Could you?
Okay.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing.
And then straight line to this blue thing. Finally, I'm already utterly entranced. Just in case I need these letters as well. Let's take a screenshot. Okay.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip. Got everything?
Yeah, okay, got everything. Okay, let's cite myself. Come here.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecure.
Pattern.
There's
Horizon.
enough junk lying around here.
Okay, don't let me interact with anything. But let's see if I follow what is said. The strange thing to the right, so either R or I. Eyes wander to the north towards the blue pool. So it should be either the eye, something else. Now gaze to the west towards the green thing. Okay, if we follow this, then it will be R-I-V. Then straight line to the blue thing. Straight line to the blue thing. Three. No. Okay, let's just try to figure out how to trigger it. So let's go over. What the hell are you doing? Give me my mouse back. Okay.
Break a thing for. I don't need it. Oh crap! No. Oh. Doc lied. I mean, I did it.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh crap! No. Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I? All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And. Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
I am focusing on the horizon.
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Okay, now let's focus on the horizon.
Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Okay, so now according to what he did earlier, we need to do the same thing. So focus on the blue thing to the right. So I assume we are supposed to start with the P. Then eyes wander to the north towards the blue pool. I assume they want me to go in a straight line, so it will be either U or O. Now gaze to the west towards the green thing. So P, P-U-P. And straight line to this blue thing. P-U-P. But won't it be then P-U? So let's say it's incorrect. So P-O. And then we come to the west towards the green thing with this M is blue. Let's try this one.
Papa! And now? I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow me. Wow!
Okay, let's see if we are relaxed now.
Nice and
Okay.
Rufus! Rufus! Yeah!
Okay, there we go. Just watched the cartoon called Midnight Gospel. I don't know what you are trying to say, Shido, but okay. So, okay, that was that. Let's go back to the cow. You should try it. Try what? Writing in a language I don't understand? Okay, now we need to change direction, so set off. I'm watching the cartoon.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
I don't see how that means that, but okay. Anyway, I need to fix this thing now. How do I do that? So that's changing the thing in the middle. That's changing the thing down there. Okay. So they are moving between two directions. I assume that I need to direct myself to get to part 2, so let's do that, and then they all need to be changed there, so that's not going to work. Okay, let's assume that they are going up then the red need to be changed. green going to the left, red taking me to down, but then this takes me backward. Let's assume that this is wrong, so then the yellow will take me backward here. This is completely disconnected.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
I don't understand how this thing is supposed to work. Okay, let's see what happens if I just go. Okay. So he managed to get past the area over there, but then he made a spin around. Let's see what happens now then. Yeah, this is the same as before. That's not the issue is coming after that. Okay, so let's say that I am disabling part 1. Oh, let's make it green. Okay, go now. What is the difference that it's going to do? What? I don't understand how they interact with each other. Okay, what about now? Okay, but then it goes uphill. I need to go in a straight line out of here. So let's change the green. Green. Okay, now the green should lead me out. There we go. Yeah, but this thing that I just changed messed me up. I'm gonna slide now. Doesn't look like this is relevant to changing the rest of them. Yellow is taking me down. What happens then if the yellow take me in a straight line? Then this one takes me up, which comes back to the yellow. And red.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
Apparently that's correct.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No. My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by. I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right? Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings. You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed. My sock spectrometer is still processing the data. Guys, say it can't be an earthquake. Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
And aha! Haha! Okay, so we killed his friends. And he's laughing about it.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight! The lower ascension station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Okay, well, the next part.
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiance to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Yeah. Let's save. Save in a while. Save. Yes, alright. Continue. So, what we got here? Oh, we have a lot of stuff to pass on. Okay. Actually, it's been 2 hours. Let's take a short break. I would like to get some water. So let's take a short break, and I'll be right back. Let's do this and that. Okay, I'm back. Let's move that away. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, hold on, I want to actually reduce the volume a bit for me. It's actually a bit too loud than I would like it to be. Over here. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see what we can do.
I've laid her down on a bed of roses. Well, rose hips to be precise. Oh yeah, the gentle touch of nature's itching powder.
Okay.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiance isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh, yeah.
So we have lives
These
up
lamps
here.
must be of some significance. I just know.
Okay.
Fished with dynamite and sun-dried. One fish of the day, please. Ugh,
What
I
the
should
hell?
have said which day. Yummy. Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid, too. Wow, exactly those.
Okay, so that's done, that's done. Now we have all of that nonsense. Bunch of switches.
I've been here before, as a kid, with my dad. I followed him here. When he noticed me, he was so happy that he bought me some cotton candy. Then he said I should wait for him while he was looking for the cable boat to Elysium. I never saw him again. One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with.
Okay.
This seems to be in the wrong place. It isn't even level with the wall. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man.
Okay, a plug.
Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. Ah! Oh, this selects the flavor of the cotton candy. It's set to neutral at the moment. I've been here before. As a kid, followed Benny's. I never saw it. One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. Huh, I think some kind of stick has to go in there.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to use this.
Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for.
Yeah, no.
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know.
Okay, more lamps of significance. More lamps, more lamps. Chewing gum dispenser. First of all, let's put this level.
Now it's set to calzone.
Hold on.
Now it's set to phosphor. Now it's set to neutral.
And what about this one?
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there.
But what am I supposed to actually do?
Whoopsie daisy.
Well, 2 is broken.
3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? What if I calculate cross totals? What if I calculate cross totals? What if I calculate... I have to think binary. I've had that before.
Okay. So we have 2 and 3. I do that.
I'll get there eventually.
Nothing changes.
I've had
That.
that before.
Nothing still changes.
It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible.
Okay.
They're all prime numbers. I have to think binary. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. It's impossible. It's simply They're all prime numbers.
Okay, I'll come back to it. What about this one?
This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum.
Oh.
Huh. Voice control seems to be broken.
And now we got the chewing gum and we got the stick. Can I
Chewing
combine
gum
them?
doesn't stick to fish. This insight cost me my fishing license.
Okay. Is there anything else to interact with before I start messing with the lights again? And we can go there.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar. That's the entrance to after Dad. Or was it an
It's the same thing. Just take me to somewhere else. Mosaic.
The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
And what about this hutch?
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing. 1 or 0.
Means a mirror puzzle. Let's keep it open. Over here first. Okay.
The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti.
No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard.
I need more light.
Need more lights.
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing. 1 or 0. The only light back here.
I don't have anything that will reflect the light.
Only mud and dust. That's all I can make out. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that.
Yeah, it's called your hand.
A stone. Nah, I better skip any references to stone or derivatives.
Like that. See what we have here. An elevator. Oil tank lid. Oil tank?
I can't see whether it's full or not. Plus, I don't have a match to shed light on the bottom. Too bad.
I mean, if we shed a light, it will burn both of us. Me and you.
There must be some use for a mop.
And now we can clean the thing.
The soap is filthy. What are you gonna do now, you bloated piece of hygiene requisite?
Like that. And also
I see
bucket.
a potential hard hat with propeller propulsion, or a flower pot for fast-growing giant vines. The possibilities are limitless.
Okay, let's take that. And let's close that, we don't need anymore. That.
Time is on my side. Today, I am gonna leave Deponia. Huh. The clock stopped.
Interesting, it stops right when he said that. Let's
The
look at the
input panel
controller.
for the elevator code. We used to have one of those at our front door until I found out the password. RUF. that wasn't it. Maybe this? Are you... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
Okay, so we need to figure out the code.
Damn, does anything work here at all?
Okay. Got everything we can from that. Let's see if we can just clean it with the normal mop.
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need toning, or at least some water.
Yeah, okay. Let's go down. Then let's come over here. Okay. What the hell is this one? Okay, barrel with water, pool, trunk, fork, French door, crank, a horn, and a crane lever. Okay, let's go one by one.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Okay. So now let's fill our bucket. Let's combine our bucket with soap.
Mmm, foamy.
And the mop with the bucket. Okay. Now it's clean. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a pepper. Okay.
Pretty
Cool.
deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. I'm getting hungry again. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'm getting hungry again.
Okay. See what the French door does.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay, we can't interact with it because it's on the other side.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. What a mess. Usually the horn is on the hood and not 2 cars down the road.
Oh, I see. It's a cow. A very messed up cow,
I'll
but a
save my
cow.
telekinetic powers for... How incredibly stupid.
Oh wait, it's a platypus. I didn't know that it was a platypus.
I'll save my telekinetic...
Can't reach that.
A crane with a magnet. What do you know? I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay, let's try to go down here.
I'll save
Hello?
my telekinetic...
French exit. Fence
I'll
exit
save
from
my
French.
telekinetic power...
Wait, over here it says a French door, over here it says a fence exit. Okay, whatever. Let's go here. Okay, let's clean this thing up.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. That must be a piece of one of the mosaics. And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. Where's the rest of the message?
Check that. Mosaic table, a hatch. Let's look.
A bunch of trash crabs in a strip club. There's the dancing pole, and some crabs over there, and there's the cocktail sauce. And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. Saucy. Could be something else, though. I need more light. A piece of glass is missing. There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing. Or...
Let's keep it open. Let's take this piece, put it down.
Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
The stone won't stick. Okay,
No, the
let's...
chewing gum isn't sticky enough yet. It's too dry.
It's too dry, so let's
Fresh
what
chewing
it...
gum is no fun. You can't stick it anywhere. If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need to somehow chew the gum. Because apparently my character can't just chew it on his own. Let's go up. Candy shop. Got the stick now, so let's get that.
This says, the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The to-be cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy?
And
This says, the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The to-be cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy?
okay, so I need to make it shorter, so instead let's put it in... Oh, apparently we can't, okay. Can I
Whoopsie
combine
daisy.
them? No.
Never. How else should historians be able to retrace my fabulous deeds?
Okay, so the only thing I have left is figuring out these lamps.
I have to think binary. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. They're all prime numbers.
I mean, 3 and 1 is a prime number, but 4 isn't a prime number. But then being a prime number, how does it help me?
What if I calculate cross totals?
Lever lover. Okay, I got an achievement, lever lover. And now we got 6 of them.
They're all prime numbers. I'll get there eventually.
I made this change. So now...
They're all prime numbers.
Okay, now it's reset.
It's impossible to be. It's simply... I have to think binary. They're all... I've had that before.
I'm
It's
aware of the
impossible
other
that these
phone.
levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. What if I calculate cross totals? I'll get there eventually. It's impossible that it's simply... I'll get there eventually.
Okay, that's doing the same thing.
I have to think binary. I have to think... It's impossible that it's simply...
I don't think this is actually part of anything, honestly. Because I tried most of the combinations and they don't do anything, so whatever. Let's instead over here, then here.
I'll save my telecon...
What am I supposed to do with that?
I'll save my I don't have to fish. My old boots are still in perfect work. I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are...
I was hoping to get something out of it.
In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange.
Okay.
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Paradox. Okay. But this door is locked. Pebble?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a How can I prove you can't? Rock, paper? Damn.
Okay. So I can't do anything with that.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy.
Can't interact with that.
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap. I'll save my...
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do something in this one. Let's try different stuff with this thing.
Uh-huh. This, at least, is where it's not going. The pieces are falling into place. Very slowly, they do.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
That
Just
doesn't
want
need any chewing gum.
Okay.
All the good fish. I'm not leaving it for the maggots. Ha! There they come, already cheering. No, just a minute. They're declining. Cute. Uh-huh. The pieces very slowly.
Okay.
I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium. If I start using... Whoopsie daisy. If I start using...
Okay, don't allow me to do that, and I don't allow me to put the thing in the hole. But I think that I just want to read it.
Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now? No, the chewing gum isn't sticky enough yet. It's too dry. If I start using... Fresh chewing gum is no fun. You can't stick it anywhere.
I like to get it wet, but don't want me to get it wet. Let's open up the oil tank. Just take in. Check how much oil we have.
Nah, my coat has enough oil stains. I want to look cool when I parade into Elysium.
And now, what about the mop then? And now I have a greasy mop.
Nah, my coat has enough oil stains. I want to look cool. Nah, I want to look... Why bother? It's a shard already.
Don't understand the logic, but okay.
Nah, my coat... I want to look...
Okay, I have an oily mop. What do I do with an oily mop?
This...
I can combine these for no apparent reason.
Ugh, no. Ugh, no. This will only make it slippery and disgusting.
I was hoping to maybe create like an oil lamp. Yes, no.
Ugh, no. This will only make it slippery.
I can't interact with that whatsoever. Let's go in here. What happens if I click on it again? Oh!
Must be empty.
Okay, what about if I press on this one?
No, I still have some. Now it's set to calzone.
I don't know what it matters.
This says this machine create. I hate gadgets that only.
Okay.
One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose and no up. I think.
I'll try to put the gum in
Machine
again.
create a new. I hate gadgets. Ugh, no.
I'll try to change the taste again.
Now it's set to phosphorus. Machine create a new. I hate gadgets.
Okay, so no matter which one I take from this or this, it does the same thing. What does the rock do?
He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house.
Okay. The thing is, I can't do anything down. Yeah. I assume I need to do something here.
No, don't!
Okay,
You'll
another
hit the
paradox.
reactor and they'll be. How can I? You can't. Rock, paper. Damn. Cool.
Okay, so we can't throw anything in there.
I should try that at the pond. That's much more fun.
I only tried that, it didn't go well.
I should try that. That's much more. I should try that. That's much more. I'll save my telekinet.
Go down the trunk. But I'll try my stick at a bunch of different stuff.
I'll save my. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain.
Okay.
One step closer. I'd rather.
Again, the only thing that can become sticky is the gum, but I can't do anything with the gum.
If I start using every single pebble.
More pendle, anchovy on its stick.
Chewing gum, this fresh chewing gum is no. You can't stick.
I'm going to make this chewing gum to be non-fresh. Maybe if I give it to my sleeping friend, she will chew it for me.
some gum, babe. This here is mine, but I'm sure I can find another one for you. Not to crit this.
Yeah, we can do that.
Goal, I'm worried about you. You have to eat. Oh boy, I can do with a bite myself.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, that's better.
Okay, so now we have a stick for this. Okay.
Fresh chewing gum is no fun. You can't stick it anywhere. You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that. This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid.
Okay, there we go.
I'll keep the rest for later. Much later.
So now I can do that. Yeah, let's go stick it. I believe it was... yeah. Okay, you come here.
I need more light.
Okay. So now I need to create light. How do I create lights? I knew what each level does, would be nice, but I don't. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
So this is my torch, basically. There we go. And I can stuck that here.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Okay, time for some puzzles. I don't know what's the original one though. It does have these lines on it, so I guess I can use the line as indicator, maybe. Okay, the shapes have to come in at a certain direction. I can flip them. Okay, not that. Okay, this one. It needs to be connected with another blue one. No, I don't think so. This one will be probably here. No. I need something with a weird angle. No. If anything, it will be like around here because there is a bunch of stuff drawn on it. Let's see. No. Don't think so. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Still need to figure out what's going on in the corner there. Be mostly clear unless it will have writing that's not related to it. Yeah, it will have to cross through that, so it shouldn't be this one. Don't think so. Even though it does have a line on it. Okay, it is that. Need another line, which is that one. Okay. And then at the bottom there's also apparently a line coming here. Also we have this one. Like it should be there. Okay. Let's take a closer look at the purple stuff. It's very hard to see them. Okay. No. Maybe. Nah. Not really aligned properly. Yeah, it's not really aligned properly. And for that, and problem, maybe. Nah. Oh, what? Might be part of this one. No, it's misaligned. Wish the colors were slightly brighter. It's very hard to see them. Let's see, what are the instructions actually? This mosaic is largely complete thanks to somebody. The disc is split into many parts. All that's left to do is reassemble it properly. It seems easy enough. That's why Rufus would usually leave this to boring lesser minds. As a master of puzzles, Rufus of course knows that only certain pieces fit together. What he doesn't know, but we'll find out shortly, is that he can rotate the pieces with the right mouse button. Yeah, I already know that. But I don't know, it was this small piece. Yeah. 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 Maybe. No. Okay. That's no. No. Okay. Nope. I mean, it fits in the shape, but the problem is the design. If I don't know how the design looks like, that's a problem. Yeah, this doesn't totally give me any guidance. No. No, it's not fitting. Nah. Okay. Now I need to find something that connects from this side. I don't think it will be that because there is a hole in there. This needs to be something more straight. No. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I doubt it, but yeah. Okay. This one. Okay, there we go. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No. 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 Okay, there we go. Should be one of these. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we have two of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we have a big piece at the bottom. This one? No. No. None of them seem to be fitting the way that I want them to fit. Can it clear area? This shape is very weird. It can be created the way that I want it to be created. The angles for this one is all wrong. And it can be something like that, but then there will no connection there. This can kind of work. Okay, so it's one of the reds. There we go. No. 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 I doubt it's this one. Yeah, it's not this one. This doesn't look connected. How about this one? The other ones are the hardest ones to fit. Never know what is the right placement for them. But there we go. I assume it's like over here somehow. So I need more pieces. Let's just tie all of them. Yeah. And now I need something to complete that one. Not that. Not this. Oh. Different connections. Oh, I doubt it. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be down. Colors are like all over the place. Okay, there we go. Maybe. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. There we go, just need a different angle for you. And this one kinda works, kinda doesn't work. Okay. Okay.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there.
Don't fit, I need to press harder.
Go in! Go! Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
Well, let's try it again.
Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks alright. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before.
Okay, so I guess I don't have the code anymore. What about in here? A torchlight? Oh, why thank you. And if you switch...
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah!
Okay, there we go. I guess that works. Oh, hi Brent, how are you doing? Let's put that in here.
The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
Okay. I'm not hiring you to do repairs for me. I didn't know that you needed me to do repairs for you. I didn't know that I was also offering.
The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
Now let's take that. And let's try lighting up this one. Okay.
The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
I doubt that. But whatever, let's move on. Can't do anything here, so let's leave that alone. Let's just go to the elevator area. Let's see if we can do something there.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Right, there we go.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound?
It's the Empire. Or a giant
cruiser? What are they
thing.
doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. What a beauty. Strong, sturdy, and apart from a few bruises, in an overall excellent condition. Oh yes, reflections in windows are great. And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
What else do we have here before I touch the lever? We have stairs, we have the moon, we have the flag. Okay, let's look at the moon.
I've never been so close.
Yeah, what
This
about
is
the flag?
certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear.
Like that.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Apparently I can't take that.
They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay. Put the lever. Yeah, now let's take the flag. I assume that I need to put a different flag on this thing.
This
Embellishment.
ornament is different from the others. How very likable. My own slingshot had a similar shape, only I could fit people in there.
Okay, so now
If I'm
this
putting anything at
together.
all on the flag, it'll be my logo. 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stickier. I'll keep that idea in mind. If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium.
I need to figure out how to build the slingshot.
Ugh, no. Ugh. Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
Okay, use the gum. Create a slingshot. Disgusting.
Ammunition. Check.
Okay, now we've got a slingshot.
If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be 5.
I can combine this guy.
Whoopsie da-
Combine that. To the elevator. I'll just go down. And let's see what you got going on now.
Holy smoke, those are the same organons that were threatening gold. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy.
Isn't
He would be a whip. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
Isn't that his
And
father?
you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium.
And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant.
No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. There he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian Prime Controller, sir. Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action. Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Let's see.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Yeah. So I guess we are going to Cletus first. Oh, now there's a big over there.
Greasy hairdo, ugly cape, and stiff collar. What does Goal see in this wuss? This guy's luggage. I bet he forgot the bolt cutter.
Of course not. You never know when you have to cut through a wire fence. No.
Okay, and let's have a chat to Cletus.
Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal?
She's safe.
Well, that's just perfect. Genius.
No, you're the genius.
We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now?
So the deal is still on. What is the agreement between you and the Organon? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? Let's go with that.
Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me?
You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me.
You wish. You look more like me than I look like you.
Only I am much less ugly.
Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier.
Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes.
Same here.
Stop repeating everything I say. What is the agreement with you and the Organon? Sure, let's keep going with that.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Only if you stop repeating everything I say.
But you're the one who's repeating everything I say.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Okay. What is the agreement between you and the Organons?
What's the agreement between you and the Organon?
Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up.
What?
Oh yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom.
Boom?
Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure.
And Elysium knows this?
About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago.
What do you think the Organons do all day?
Delouse their mechanical beards?
What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy.
Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago.
Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear.
Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte!
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but...
What a pair of handsome dudes. I don't know about that. But I do think they are brothers at the very least. I think like what the original story is his father actually had 2 children and he had to give up one of them, which is this guy, and then he regretted it, so he decided to go to Elysium to save that other son, but something happened along the way. Let's see. Blow up Deponia seems over the top, I don't care, but Girl won't like it. I think I've missed something here. I will never let that happen. Let's see what this says about Girl.
I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling.
Okay, so that's that. I think I've missed something here.
I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you? Yeah. Boom, and so on. And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium to examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth? No. You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good. I'm so incredibly good. Oh.
Okay. I would never let that happen. Blow Deponia, that seems a bit over the top.
Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa.
I would never let that happen.
Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand,
Alright, great. There is no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Alright, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes. How much do you hate Deponia?
It stinks. There's nothing but trash around here. I deserve better. There are only idiots living here. Since this is probably the last one, let's see what happens if we go with it stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too. My what?
I deserve better.
I deserve better. That I highly doubt.
There's nothing but trash around here.
There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included.
There are only idiots living here.
There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that.
Okay, let's just say I hate this place.
Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think?
Organon already planned to blow up Deponia. Stop everything I was gonna say. Okay, so you'll have this one. And I don't know if this one will give us anything else.
The Organon really plans to blow up Deponia?
Exactly. The whole stinking pile of rubbish. Kablooey! Do you have any problems with that?
Nope.
All right, great. There's no... How much? Okay, let's just stop repeating everything.
Only if you...
But you're...
No, it's you.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the deal is still on.
So, the deal is still on?
Only if you keep your side of the bargain.
And you, yours.
Ladies first.
Grr.
Why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you?
I asked first.
Okay. So the deal is still on.
Only if you keep your... And you, ladies first.
So,
and
Ah!
ladies...
Okay. I'll go fetch gold.
I'll go and fetch gold. Fine.
Can I take your bed?
Hands off! Damn!
Okay. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to deal with this guy. Can I knock him out?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Okay, we can knock this out.
All hands battle stations! Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
Carry on. Yeah, let's see if I can grab the lamp.
I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the Organons. Time for another stroke of genius.
Torchlight?
I can't get it. The Organon... No, this call... I'll save my I can't get the organ...
Okay, can I pull it with the stick?
The handle is long enough, but I need something to pull the shade down to me.
Okay, so we need to combine this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now I got the broken lamp. Can I just walk across now?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Okay.
Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stickier. That would make a perfect wig with a collar. Unfortunately, this won't be enough to pass for Cletus.
Okay, these two together.
Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo.
Got right here.
This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine.
Okay.
Cletus really needs a hook. First a right one, then a left one, and then one straight on the chin.
I actually wanted to have the...
I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything. Hey, where's my bucket?
Do that.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Okay, I made the Cletus, but now what?
Genius. Let's go. This
Okay, I
time,
need to work.
I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain.
I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Okay, so now we want to get the cartridge from that guy. Go up. Or down, whatever direction it takes me, I don't know. Okay, it's taking me up. Use that on you.
This is not gold. My bad. The disguise is perfect. Not yet. One tiny little detail is still missing, so they'll fall for my elaborate disguise. Darkness. This is not gold. My bad.
I need to get the thing from him somehow.
Hands off! Damn!
Hands off. What about if we use the stick?
Hands off! Damn!
Let's have a conversation again. Is it still on? The organ said something about a backup cartridge.
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. But that is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No.
I need a backup
I
cartridge.
need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for?
Casting past the opponent without the cartridge. Goal is unconscious. This would make a really fancy coaster. Why the hell is the inventory just open up? Goal is unconscious. Let's try the honors bet.
Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
I want to see more of the conversation, but guess I can't, so whatever. Let's go here. Now let's build that.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Okay, cup cartridge.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Yeah. Oh, something on the ground. Come on, let me pick it up. Okay, I guess I can't. Let's just go wake up. Oh.
Oh! She's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail.
Maybe there is a trail. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Oh, let's look at that.
Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Mm-hmm. What if I do that?
Cotton candy with an extra helping of phosphor. Yummy!
What if we do that? Okay, there we go.
Aha! A trace. It seems that gold was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue!
Yeah, let's go check it out. Seems that she had been dragged to this area. Or maybe not. Do I need to do it again? Yeah, okay. And one more time. Okay. And now we do it here. Piece of a fence.
The trace ends at this fence.
Behind the tower. Let's see what these takes me. Okay, before we go in there, what can I get from this one?
A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that?
Junkies.
Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, God! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
Okay, so I got a straw now.
No great in the world can hold me back.
Let's see what happens.
A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
Like there is a button, but...
I'll save you, Goal. Rufus, to the rescue!
What happens if I light?
It's bright enough in here.
What if I do that?
With this measly stick? Not a chance.
What about my hook? Okay, let's go. A hook, a trash ship, and a whale.
This is a avial muff?
Sure.
Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed. But you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes.
Yeah, no.
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium. But he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry.
The whale looks hungry. Okay, that's a hint for something else. Let's
I've
see
got to
what
get
else.
through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution.
There got to be a different solution. If we get the whale, eat it probably.
A battering ram. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
Or maybe it doesn't like this one. Might need to create a different cotton candy.
It glows gently in the dark.
Yeah, I'll make another one. Also, let's try to get a fish on a stick while I'm at it. He looks hungry. Not angry, hungry. That's the normal one.
Neutral. Now it's set to calzone.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get another anchovy.
One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day.
Okay, now we got that. Just in case, let's make these as well. Okay. Let's go see which one works on this fish. Going down. Okay. No, I need to go in first. Okay. Look.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
Doesn't seem to see them.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
Okay, so not that.
My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth. This is a spoked bevel?
Spoked bevel? What? And I'll just try to create the other one again. Oh, I picked up the skin. And come in, please. Change it to that one.
Now it's set to phosphor.
Make another one. Make it shiny. Now let's try to get this fish to notice me again. Okay. Now let's put that here.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
I don't seem to see it even if I'm having it be glowing. Can I have it on neutral? I guess. Okay.
Now it's set to neutral. It glows gently in the dark.
I wonder if I can make more than a single one.
Now it's set to calzone.
Let's eat that.
I feel hungry again. Eat. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's onto us. Let's get out of here.
What? Okay, so that doesn't work. Calzones. What is a calzone rent? Can you explain to me what is a calzone? I have no idea what the calzone is. I don't know the English meaning for it. I was thinking of looking it up. Just don't know what it means.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
What happens if I do that?
It's called waste separation. This is the pile for syringes. The pile for all the other stuff is, well, everywhere else.
It's Italian food. Okay. Italian food. And let's try to put the fish in.
Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for.
Yeah, okay, they don't do what they want them
to. You don't even taste the sugar.
Do it manually. That and then that. And combine these two.
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased.
Okay, no, I don't work. Like a pizza folded in half, crust all on the outside, filling in the middle. Like a pizza folded in half, crust all on the outside, filling in the middle. So it's a type of cheese? Or is it like a sauce? Like what? I'm trying to understand like what is calzone specifically. Because what you described, like there is the dough, which is usually made out of wheat, and then there is the pizza itself, which have like cheese and have sauce with it. Calzone is the whole item of food.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
Okay. Can't combine these two.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. Not a chance. I'll hang on.
I think I need to combine stuff together. What is this link? Open it up. Let's see. Okay. Drool. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to make the fish see my stuff.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark to be useful here, but the only thing it's capable of is tasting of everything at once.
Tasting of everything at once. Okay, so calzone is a bunch of tastes shoved together according to the game, which kind of fits to what you are saying, I guess. But how do I do that?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Okay, my bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus. It can see me all right. At least, it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats.
It's looking at my direction, but it can't see the food when I'm showing it the
Here,
phone.
fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
Is there anything else I can do here? Doesn't seem this way. Yeah, let's try something else.
Not a chance. I'll hang on. I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything according to an infallible... Hey, where's my bucket?
Okay. Okay, when I do the light on the fish, it says that you already see me, so there's no point for that. When I'm trying to hang it here,
This is a spoked bevel?
it's a spoke bevel, which doesn't do anything either.
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased. Here, fishy fish. Huh. Here. Huh. Here. Huh. A battering ram would make me happy. Here. Huh. Here. Huh.
Okay, so none of this seems to be working. So let's try to make it shiny
My
and
dad
combine
always
with the
told me
fish.
life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
Okay.
Now it's set to phosphor.
Yeah, now it's set to phosphor. Let's see.
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased.
Let's combine with the light. And now...
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased.
Okay, so no matter what I do, it does the same thing. Okay. What else can I do here?
That's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
Okay. Is there an item I can take from here to use there? Let's see if we shine on the pool, what happens.
It's bright enough as it is.
But,
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay. What if I drain it?
Yeah, that would... Okay, new mission. Yeah, that would really be super cool. And the straw would make a great snorkel. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Okay.
This is supposed to be Goal's backup consciousness? But her most important memory is missing. Me. A sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again. Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for Goal during the mine bike ride.
And so I can't interact with anything here, so there have to be something there. And over here, there is a stack of needles, which I can't really do anything with.
It's called waste separation. This is the pile for syringes. The pile for all the other stuff is, well, everywhere else.
Now I want calzones. I still don't understand, like, under which category it falls, because according to the game, it says that it's a mix of everything, but when he eats it, it says if you chew it carefully, you can feel the rat teeth. And you refer to it as Italian food, but you also said it's like a folded pizza, so I need to look into that again. Not entirely sure under what category it falls into. It sounds basically like any type of food that have a bunch of stuff mixed together. And also some kind of meat, maybe, I don't know, because he mentioned like rat teeth. I don't know. It's feeling inside a crust pocket. Then wouldn't that just be a hot pocket?
It's called waste separation. This is the pile for all the other stuff is...
Meat is from rat, I think, but I generally don't. Oh, you generally don't eat that? Also only once in a while? Yes, it's a hot pocket. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do here.
Well, I guess the eye has to die. It can see me all right. At least, it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats.
Hi Tykirou, I'm typing with a new keyboard. How cool is that? Oh, a new keyboard. Which keyboard is that? Did you buy one of the fancy one that go rainbow? Or did you go with something more practical?
Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed. But you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes. I've got to get through all right. But by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution.
There got to be a different solution. Obviously the fish is supposed to ram into us, but how do I get him to ram into us?
Huh. The whale looks hungry. Huh. The whale looks hungry.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I went with the super fiber optic quantum core XP double tech class of keeper. It's supposed to be the new best thing. I've never heard of that. What is so special about it? And also fiber optic, then does it mean that it doesn't have any mechanical stuff? Basically when you click it, it like recognizes it by laser? How does it work? Or what is it built like, I guess? No, actually what I should ask is what is the concept behind it? Yeah, that will make more sense. What is the concept behind it? We have trash, we have hook, we have fish. We have fish, we have candy. So we have backup, we have light. The fish or the seeds. When I move, the fish doesn't kill. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I tried to use this straw on that. I just got choked, or it didn't work. Let's see what's going on
my
here.
fighter codex prevents me from spilling too much blood. I'll do the Organons the favor of avoiding them altogether.
Okay, so we are not supposed to go back to the Organons. So that's cutting one of the options down. Is there anything else I can interact with?
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
I will hang on to it until my last breath.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
Okay. Okay, let's try something silly. Might work, might not work, or not.
Now it's set to neutral.
Okay, again.
Now it's set to calzone.
Okay, let's stick to the idea that I need to get calzone. Now let's make it a calzone. Okay. I assume that both this area and the other area are connected. Let's do this.
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Okay. Oh. The fish doesn't kill. But the cotton candy imploded.
Yeah, that would really be super cool. And the straw would make a great snorkel. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
But the calzone imploded. What about the other materials then? Do they also implode?
Now it's set to phosphor.
Also make it shiny. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens.
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Yeah, something as before.
In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. All right, I swapped the sticks.
Cool.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
Okay, so I can swap sticks. Wait, what happens if I just put the stick in the water?
I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are still in perfect working order. I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are still in perfect working order. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange.
Okay, so it's not that either. What other options do I have left? I don't think I have any other option.
Now it's set to neutral.
Yeah, let's do that again. Let's also try that out of the second one.
Create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that don't...
Yeah, okay, doesn't do anything. Can I combine?
So I guess the eye has to die.
No.
Here, it doesn't.
What
Here
normal code
fi-
can
It doesn't even. Here, it doesn't.
Seems hungry, but it doesn't seem clear about what I'm doing.
Wow, the cotton candy simply imploded.
Okay.
Just water.
Just water. What the hell am I supposed to do with this water?
It's bright enough as it is. The second cartridge should remain my secret for now.
I don't know if that seems to be doing anything. Idle reminder. Yeah, I guess it's been 4 hours. Even though I took a break 2 hours ago.
Now it's set to calzone.
I want to try to at least solve this thing.
Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Question is, what am I supposed to do? Like the only interaction I have is inside with the candy, or trying to touch things here. Doesn't work for the most part.
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my. I'll save my.
Yeah.
I'll save my. I'll save my
Oh, it's going all the way around. Oh boy. Okay.
It's bright enough as it is. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. It's bright enough in here. I'll save my telekinetic. It's bright enough in here.
Okay, so none of them walk. Can't interact with that. The bucket, the pool, the trunk, these 3 things. Yeah, I tried all of that and none of them do anything. Don't know what to do with the stack of needles. Other than the straw that I got. Is there anything else I can find?
Ouch! Oh, God! A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that?
No. Okay. And there is no interaction other than that.
I'll save you, Goal. Rufus, to the rescue!
Yeah. How do I get this fish to want to eat me?
It can see me all right. At least, it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats.
Doesn't move.
It's bright enough in here. This is a spoked bevel?
Okay, so fish doesn't work, cousin doesn't work, straw doesn't work, and the light doesn't work. Based on the stuff in here. What if I use that?
I'd rather not. The second cartridge should remain my secret for now. The second cartridge should remain my secret for now.
Yeah, none of them do anything. Am I supposed to put it in the water?
The second cartridge should remain my secret for now. The second cartridge...
Okay, no. Depends if I do that.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark, but the only thing...
Can't go down. This is an archway. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here. That does nothing. Get another gun.
Must be empty.
No, we can't get another gun.
No, I still have some.
And since I already have some fish, you don't want to give me more fish.
They're all prime numbers. I'll get there eventually. I've had that before. What if I calculate cross totals? I have to think binary. I've had that before.
I've had that before.
What if I calculate cross totals? What if I calculate... I'll get there eventually.
Okay, none of the things that I do sounds like anything. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kirito. Talia? Cool. What else can I do here?
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. These lamps must be of some significance. I just know.
Yes, I'm Italian. Wait, is pizza, spaghetti, mamma mia. I see. But wait, what does... Oh, what? How was I supposed to know that you are Italian? What? We also have the electricity. Okay, what does this thing say? This thing says that the only thing I have left is getting back to goal. It doesn't show anything about the whale, so we don't get any hints about the whale. Okay. I know this game, but in Italian, but I don't want to spoil. Okay. I need to figure out how to do. Ow. We have the French door, we have the client, then we have the phone. This says that you can't reach it, right?
Telekinetic powers.
Yeah, you can't reach it. Got to be something I'm not trying, but I don't know what I'm not trying. Okay, so we're back with this depressed fish.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
Don't even seem to see them, which is why I tried to do it with that, but it doesn't matter.
This is a spoked bevel?
It refers to it as a spoked bevel.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. Not a chance. I'll hang on. A battering ram would make me happier.
Battering ram will make me happier. I think I'm missing an item. There's no way in hell I can do it with the items that I have right now. There is no more interaction points other than the ones I already gotten. Okay, this one in the water don't do anything, this one just implodes. This one I just seem to choke on. What happens if I do that?
The second cartridge should remain my secret for now.
Yeah, first to it is secret. Okay.
Yeah, that would really be super cool. And the straw would make a great snorkel, but as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. Brilliant. I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste. Okay, new mission.
Yeah, okay. So this doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything.
A crane with a magnet. What do you know?
Crane with a magnet. I don't really have anything metallic other than that.
I'll save my telekinetic powers.
And this one won't do anything. Okay, it must be something in this one. Okay, let's light up this mosaic once again.
My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
Okay. I'll change the lever.
Now it's set to foster.
And use the stick. Machine is too loud. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So let's shove it in here again. Okay, let's try different interactions.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. Yeah, it's bright enough in here. All the good fish. I'm not leaving it for the maggots. Ha! There they come, already cheering. No, just a minute. They're declining. Cute. That's the Ascension Station. The departure to Elysium. And I'm there too.
None of that helps me. It doesn't help me whatsoever. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm stuck. Been a while since I got stuck. What happens if I do that?
It's called waste separation. This is the pile for syringes, the pile for all...
Yeah, but can I
It's
do
called...
anything with it?
This is the pile for...
No.
Not a chance. I'll...
I'm going with it to last part. Yeah. No other interruption points. Let's look at the fish.
Huh. The whale looks hungry. Huh. The whale looks hungry.
Same conversation no matter what I do.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something. Huh? I feel hungry again. Eat, eat. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's onto us. Let's get out of here. This is supposed to be Goal's backup consciousness? But her most important memory is missing. Me. A sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again. Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for Goal during the mine bike ride.
Okay, so none of them are deductible like that in this section. What happens if I just
a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again.
Keep hoping I can jump into the water and get the whale from here, but don't seem to work.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Telekinetic power for later. I think I might actually be stuck. I don't know what to do.
I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed, but you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes. It's bright enough in here. This is a spoked bevel?
Only these two interaction points. Whenever I do it on the way, I don't change anything. What happens if I do this?
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
And nothing changes.
The second cartridge should remain my secret for now.
I'm trying to think what I didn't do yet, but I honestly don't know. I think I've tried everything. Okay, I'm just going to look it up. Just going to look it up. Unless someone knows what to do. If I'm missing something, feel free to tell me. If not, I'm just going to look it up. Deponia whale. What do I do with the whale? What do I do with the whale? Wait, what? Hold on. I can walk in here? Oh my god. I've been trying to walk in here for so long and it didn't let me. Okay.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. How incredibly stupid.
But I'm right on this side, what do you mean? Why can't you do that?
I'll save my
Huh? Am I not here?
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my
Okay, we are on this side, but we can't do anything on this side, even though we are here.
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. One step closer. I'll save my. I'll save my.
Okay.
One step closer. I'd rather spare. I'll save my. One step closer. I'd rather spare. I'll save my. That's bright. I'll save my.
Okay, well, whatever. This is just a visual thing. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, you're going down. Coming to this machine, yeah, I did the same thing. Okay, yeah, you have the fish again. You have the same item as me. I'm not missing something. Wait, what is that? Anchovy stick. Hold on. Am I supposed to... Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, now. Hook. Hook.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Let there be light.
Okay, now it's glowing fish.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Okay, there we go.
Here I am, behind the cracked window.
Okay.
Stupid animal.
Oh yeah, did it open the bell? Yeah, it did. Okay. And there's no interruptions. Okay, so we have only either going in, messing with the top there, or touching the box. What is in the box?
Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates.
Okay.
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go in.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysium you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay. Where are we pressing? This thing? Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing, okay.
Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her too because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we need to wipe it. We don't have any tools to wipe it, so what do we have in this place? Okay. What is this?
Exactly what I need.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. This could belong to a sea chest or something. Or to the brig in the bowels of a trafficker's vessel. Oh, this bozo makes me mad.
Oh, the chest outside.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Oh, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
Okay. So we can interact with two of them. Very well, let's interact, let's see what happens.
She doesn't register anything. Too bad. She already slept through the whole mine bike adventure. Wake up! It was worth a try.
Okay. Usually
I can't stand wise guys, but Doc's a regular cool guy.
Sure.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Okay, what about this guy?
That guy claims to be a pirate?
I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
He does lie like one.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard.
Okay, we have an entire conversation. This girl is always sleeping. Yeah, she is. I mean, to be fair, she like... I removed the chip, so right now she doesn't have any consciousness. And also, hi Nix, how are you doing? If I found out you've done anything to the girl, I suggest doors. Okay, let's go one by one.
If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so.
Okay, I suggest a truce.
I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken.
Okay, remember to keep the truce. How can you bear this stinking pirate then?
How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Haha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr!
Rufus is so mean to this poor guy. Don't you get in our way, you hear?
Don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here.
How can you build this part then? Don't you get in my way? Release Doc.
Release Doc!
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this. Whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché.
Okay, let's stop messing with this guy.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, okay. Let's open up this thing. Let's see what's inside.
There. Open. Let's get rid of the key. What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush. And a bottle of degreaser. I'll, leave the girly stuff.
What do you mean? Take the wipes.
I'll,
Oh my god, Rufus, please. Well. I feel like it's going to mess it up even more, but might as well try it out, I guess.
I already raised enough dust. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Okay, so it's a puzzle. Reading the head. Dusty. Clean. Okay, but...
Oh,
Ugh, the duster has dusted everything with dust.
And... Oh no. Grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over.
Okay, so now we have a degreaser.
Whoa! This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. This doesn't have to be...
Now it's corroded.
The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it.
I mean...
No! I already raised enough dust with this. Hope it's supposed to be like this.
Ah.
Perfect.
Okay.
What a mess. Whoa! This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet.
Uh-huh.
Only if I Only if I... I already... What? Maybe I should have... Oh no, this is the... Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve.
What the hell is going on? Gold's database is in good hands, Rufus' hands. Even though the lowly cleaning work is rightfully so below a man like him. After all, it's a destruction from his greater plans. We want to clearly establish that a bit of dust is no challenge for this high caliber hero. Equipped with the right tools and a good deal of caution, it should be a piece of cake. Clean up Gold's brain implant. That this requires masterclass dexterity. Should be self-explanatory. After all, we are talking about Rufus here. This doesn't tell me anything. Well, let's just keep going.
The cartridge is filthy enough already. Time for a bigger caliber.
Bigger caliber, okay, let's do that.
Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work at all.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Yes, Wolfie.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians.
Mm-hmm.
So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiance is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything.
Okay. I saved you. Your implant was malfunctioning. Cletus is a traitor. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia. You've been kidnapped by a pirate. Let's go with that.
I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later.
Your implant was malfunctioning.
Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright, and now everything's alright, and now everything's alright again?
Exactly.
Yeah, seems perfectly normal, yeah. Cletus is a traitor, the Organon wants to destroy Deponia, you've been kidnapped by a pirate.
You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you.
Cletus is a traitor, the Organon wants to destroy Deponia. Let's with that.
The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree.
Cletus is a traitor.
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly.
Enough talking.
Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. We should fix up the trash trawler. We should set a trap for Argos. I just go by order because I don't know.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, apparently I only have one option then. There. What else can I do here?
She's really hot. She really suits me.
She's really hot.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Let's just leave, I guess.
You doing all right?
Never better. I've never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Ah, not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's. Harmless?
I'll just going.
You doing all right?
Never better. I've never been better. Never been better.
Never better. Never been better. Never been better.
Ah, not a problem. We're not in.
Let's hurry.
Let's keep going. Okay, we have enemies.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger. Let's see what we can do here. Let's also save. 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 Yes. And continue. Okay. Just
one
walk in
step
front of them.
closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain.
Okay. So let's take a swim.
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Let's go downhill. Yeah. Now let's see what happens when I do this stuff.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my Ow! I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my telekinetic...
What do you mean I'm right in front of it?
Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, it did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Okay, let's go to the left window then. Now do that.
I'll
Okay.
save my
Okay, let's not do that. French door.
Ow!
Take the fork.
Ow!
Okay. Go up.
Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Okay. Let's see. Can I move that with this? Can I do that? Okay.
I'll save my Ow! Nah.
I'm not supposed to mess with it again, apparently.
I'll save my Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Okay, as long as the top down, I can't do anything in here. What's this one?
The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold.
I doubt it.
Which brings us to plan B.
Can I... something with that?
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Okay. Now we should be able to come from there. Take the platypus.
No, forget it. There's nothing there.
Finally, I can get over there without it squeaking.
Let's go down. Come on.
The Organons would see me.
Yeah, the Organons will see me.
I'll save my telekinetic.
So now I got the platypus. Can I do something with the bomb? And put it back.
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid 2017.
Okay, moved away. And I can move the plane.
Ah!
Okay.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
What was that?
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiance, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally, final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted, and we need the ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Okay. Yeah. So that should be it. Just go up, I don't have any room to be in.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with gold. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
Ha ha! And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh.
Give up, Cletus. Do I have to get angry first? Don't make a laugh. You go ahead and sort it out between the two of you. Give it up, Cletus.
Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh.
Do I have to get angry
Do I have to
first?
get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of Tykirou. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah, what's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting.
You go ahead and sort that out between the two of you.
You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny?
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit. Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? I bet he forgot the bolt cutter. Of course not. You never know when you have to cut through a wire fence. No.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? So this is the wimp you want to replace me with. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so now that I am looking like him, let's do the ape thing.
Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. He can try and put on my clothes all he wants and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my.
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
Am I supposed to kick him?
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch!
What am I doing with his underwear? Blackpool?
No, don't!
Okay, there we go.
Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go to Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Goal. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Goal. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Goal, don't. Goal, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone.
She's going to shove me off.
What kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
I can pull the cartridge out if I want to. But I don't want to. Do I have to? That's a... Well, okay then.
Oh, Goal. I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Ah, Rufus. You silly little boy.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say Goal.
Say Goal?
Yes.
It's like this.
It's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
Alright, then I'm going to tell you now.
Alright then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Loving the truth, yep.
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiance, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, there we go.
Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the Goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
Okay, hold on a second. I noticed something while I was running and I didn't want to tab out, so give me 1 second. Let me fix that. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's close that. And let's open that. Okay. So let's us continue. Do I have it on me? Yes, I do. Okay.
Ugh, late? If I die, you'll be sorry. Because it would have been your fault. For once, you tell the truth, and what do you get? Stop ogling like that! And what are you gonna do about it? I mean it! God have mercy on you if you... Wrong. God have mercy on you if you... Let me finish, you boob! And may God have mercy on you if you... No, on you!
Let's chat.
Stop ogling like that!
Okay. This is the backup, so I guess we need to go down and find the other one.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff, you do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff. Any problems here? No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited. This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately. As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Okay, let's take it.
This device bears a striking resemblance to Cletus.
Looks like a bot. Okay, now let's go and get our girlfriend back up.
Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
We can talk this over. Never.
Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't.
We can talk this over.
Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else.
Never.
No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't.
Okay, you won. Here's the cartridge.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
But wait, where is Rufus?
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Oh, what are we doing now? Organon, Argos.
Come to terms with the truth. You failed. I think he's getting tired. Ow!
Oh, what?
All right, that's enough. Fists up.
What?
Ow! Not that high. What rotten leg posture. Ow!
What am I doing here?
All right, that's enough. Fists up. Ow!
What?
Not that high. All right, that's enough. Fists up. Ow! Not that high.
Don't have any items. Hold on, let's save.
Damn! He's too far away. He's got the cart.
No one can resist the Organon.
See you later.
No! Stop!
Okay, there we go.
What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Stop!
And I'm good.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out.
I think I just broke my back. I think I've got needles in my eyes. I think I just lost the love of my life to a dunce, I don't know. I think I missed my ride to Elysium. I think I lost a shoe. I think I got a needle in my eye. Okay. Huzzah! The Rouse guys rule. Okay. That's a weird achievement.
There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
The end. Wait, this is the end of the game or the end of the first chapter? Question mark? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. Little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now?
Nearly.
So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting!
I can skip it if I want, but I want to hear the conversation, so let's do it.
That's Bozo, the old pirate.
I am not a pirate, just a simple junk dealer.
Really? That's the first time I heard that.
That's because you never listen to me. I also told you to talk to me, not to take a closer look at me.
So what? Why would I take orders from a filthy pirate?
Yeah, let's see what else we have.
You've forgotten everything, right?
No, I haven't.
Then why don't you start talking to me? Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
Will you stop yakking then?
You know, that would trigger some amusing dialogue.
How exciting!
Yeah, let's just continue.
Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know,
How to examine objects, how to talk to someone. How to
talk to somebody.
But you just did that. You left clicked when the speech balloon appeared on the cursor.
Are you sure? Wasn't it perhaps the insanely handsome Rufus head icon?
No, the speech balloon. The head icon is only used for eating, drinking, and putting on garments.
Which really should happen more often. But now, let's come to the all-important question of...
How to examine objects.
How to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping-pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping-pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping-pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left click to pick it up.
Oh no, this has to be easier.
Uh.
Huh? Where'd it go?
You put it in your inventory. You know, where all your items go.
Uh-huh.
You pick the thing up. Now use the mouse wheel to open the inventory.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you
Amazing.
can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you?
Nope.
Look here, bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
Okay, let's just finish it. There is no interesting conversation here. The silly ones.
It fits.
Next, you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever.
Bye.
When you're ready, you need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiance, and took her to the lower Ascension Station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiance, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Oh, I clicked off the scale. Okay.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 da.
trash. Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Huzzah! Once more from the top. Yeah. Should I... Yeah, okay, let's speak to them first.
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're
Yeah, that's
welcome to
fine.
take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me.
Okay, I can't speak to them until I pick up the ammo. Okay. Let's check out the other stuff then.
I just don't like it when people snoop around and invade my privacy.
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to open the toilet. Can I mess with this stuff?
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water.
Okay. Let's take that.
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
And that.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Yes, very careful. Let's just take that back.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Where is that? Oh, I see. Went inside the bottle.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
That's
What if he suddenly blows a fuse?
Believe me, those days are over.
I'll just flush it, I guess.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Don't have any water left, but power inverter?
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
Yeah, now let's do that.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Yeah, I can't remove it. What about this one?
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
Let's see, can I flush it again? Can I flush it down? Try that, I tried that, I tried that. Can't seem to interact directly with the sink.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
I wouldn't bet the house on it. Yeah, so now we have fire. Sink? What am I supposed to do with the fire? Oh, okay, that tablecloth over there.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
Come on, turn off the fire.
Will you promise?
Not when I met, but at heart.
Okay, what about the sink then?
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Bye.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Okay, now we have a soik thing, so let's put out the fire.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Just everything.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
Okay. So, what am I doing here?
The first target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen burner, which then lights the fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some nebulous probabilities.
The calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all sciences.
For you, maybe. My science is based on hearsay and inner conviction.
Uh-huh. Oh, this one.
After the cork ricochets off the other 2 targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you calculate that?
Well, the way you calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep.
Uh-huh. Okay. We have this thing.
Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the 3rd target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to believe that will work, but it would be even more insane to assume I would be safe here.
Mm-hmm.
Elysium, here I come.
Okay, so we have 2 more things and then to press on the bellows.
Light the fireworks as soon as the saw blade is in the air. Then, they will create enough spin to catapult me directly to Elysium. At the halfway point, eagles will start to fly alongside me if my sketch is correct. Second, the cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh, heavens.
Okay, let's do it.
The cork is in place and precisely oriented. Well, approximately precisely. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Launcher.
Doc.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The gas from the bottle is being blown toward the flames. Unfortunately, it isn't enough to light the gas. Too bad. That would be a cool party trick.
What am I doing here?
Huh. Doc really picked a great spot to fall unconscious. I have to find some way to get him away from there before the water boils away. Doc! Doc! Are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer.
Oh, what about now?
I think there's a gas leak. Unfortunately, I don't have a match to test it.
Bunsen burner.
The Bunsen burner is bringing the water to a boil. I have to hurry, otherwise the scale will trigger the guillotine.
Okay. We have a knife here and a pendulum.
Actually, it should have held. I think I can reach it. Oh, not quite. Must be because of the wind. And whoop! Oof,
Okay.
perfect body control, as always.
And now... don't I want to save him? So
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause.
okay, what about if I throw it next to the
I
door?
could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but I just can't remember which side the glass eye is on.
No. Okay, what about if I throw it next to
Very
that?
clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of elimination. Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds.
I mean, I would have cut myself off and just released him, but you don't want me to do that. Let's knock that off.
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause.
True
It's
trigger.
already broken enough. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles.
Okay, so now I need to throw it towards the fire, I assume.
The Bunsen burner is bringing the water to... I have to hurry, otherwise the scale will trigger the guillotine. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, perfectly reasonable.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing
Cletus.
but one big, filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians.
Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius. Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. The part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Okay. Do what's best for Goal. A check button. Bunch. Cletus.
I won't let that underhanded traitor take Goal to Elysium.
Let's take the badge.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat.
Okay.
If I'm interpreting the label correctly, then this button activates the shrink ray.
Let's talk to him before I do anything.
Oh, come on, do what is best for Goal.
Okay.
I'm what's best for Goal. No, don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal! You idiot! Goal! No, 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 no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there! Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
And he's going to shoot the wire.
Ah! Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
all the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were Goal, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus.
Rufus.
Ouch.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff.
Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else?
Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now.
I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet.
I see, Bailiff.
Stop interrupting me! I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand?
Yes, I do, Bailiff.
Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail,
Then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say!
Yes, sir.
Where the devil is Cletus?
Right over there. Huzzah!
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Okay, so next part is going after Doc. Let's save. Sure. I want this one. Yep, override. Okay. What time is it actually? Because I'm starting to get hungry. It's close to 6 hours. You know what? We beat the first game today, so let's do it a bit shorter than yesterday. Yesterday it was over than 8 hours. It was very long. I was extremely hungry at the end of the stream, so let's finish up a bit earlier today. Let me just see who is online, and then let's wrap up. Okay. Oh, X is online. We can go over to X place. Okay. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.